Okay. I'm back. Happy Saturday, June 7th. It is 1:53 p.m. Got my iced coffee. So the Blitz Titled Arena starts in just under 6 minutes. Welcome to Silverback HQ. First in Twitch chat. I see OPM is first place chatter in YouTube chat. Welcome to the early joiners. 7937, welcome back. Shiv Can Ram, how's it going? Sindar V, James Black, Mark the Mark, happy 9 months. So, this is going to be a lot of chess incoming. 3 hours of Blitz chess. It's an arena tournament, so basically non-stop. I'm not sure how much berserking I'll do. I'm seated currently 66. But yeah, sometimes a lot more players will join as the tournament begins. Welcome back to Sir Farts a lot. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the nice energy across both chats. There's a question, who's first seed? First seed is actually an FM. This person. I think, didn't Magnus play like one of the recent title arenas? Maybe last month, which I didn't really compete in. I had missed it. I think Chess Network had a blog about it. What's Chess Network's username? Blog? Yeah, this one. It was a May tile arena. I think it was the Bullet tile arena, though. It was like the first time in a long time Magnus was back on Lichess. Not sure if Magnus will show up for this one. Fresh off winning Norway chess. Welcome back, J.M. Hoffman.
Started watching during COVID and loved the content so much that I'm still here.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks for being here. Happy 56 months. Yeah, let me know how long you've tuned into my content. For those watching on Twitch and YouTube, maybe some people discovering chess recently. But I think the bulk of the audience did come during like 2020, 2021. I see a few people watching since 2023. Any OGs in chat? I started making like regular content on Twitch and YouTube late 2017. And 2018 was when I was like a bit more consistent. 2017 was actually when I did a few of the residencies at the St. Louis Chess Club, the GM in residence. Even though I was and still am an IM, they let me do their lectures. That was kind of my genesis of instructional chess content on YouTube, was through St. Louis Chess Club. There's a question from David for Manoj. Hi Eric, what opening should I play? I always struggle to answer this question because there's so many like playable openings out there. You could watch my games and try and copy my repertoire. You can also get the free month of Chess Mood. I'm doing a promotion for all of June. If you use my link, you can get access to hundreds of hours of video courses. And Chess Mood has actually a few different opening repertoires for like players just starting to build their repertoire and also for advanced players. So if you want some opening recommendations, you can get some good instructional content there. So the tournament starts in 1 minute. Also, let me know where people are watching from. Saturday, early afternoon, US Central Time. So most of the world should be awake. Except maybe, okay, maybe like, what? Singapore is about 12 hours. So in Asia, it might be middle of the night, very early morning. But Europeans, it should be a reasonable time in the evening. We got UK, Greece, Alberta, Central Europe, Heaven, the Moon, Munich, Germany, Austria. Welcome back, Sindarvi.
Austria.
Got Eswatini.
10,
Never been to Eswatini,
9, 8,
except in GeoGuessr.
7, 6,
Ukraine,
5,
Estonia, Michigan,
4,
Philly,
3,
California,
2,
Germany,
1,
Birmingham.
0.
Okay, here we go. First opponent. Thank you, Sleepy Lab. I'll berserk back. If my opponent berserks, I berserk back, and we'll have a quicker game playing the Accelerated Dragon. Playing my pet line, Queen B6. Let's just do this. Tricky. I'm thinking E5 actually. Got the knight to D4. At first it looks anti-positional, but I don't have a dark squared bishop anymore. I want to take eventually. Queen G5 looks pleasant. Rook D8 coming. Eventually knight D4 and trade. White might sack. Doing well on time. Want to play this, maybe? Never mind. Not sure what to do. Just kind of dancing around aimlessly. I have an idea though. I'm going to go for G5. Get a passer. Oh, this pawn is a very pass pawn. Oh no, I'm getting forked. Okay, opponent doesn't even go for the fork. Yeah, the pawn is going to queen. If fork, probably this, take this, and yeah, black is winning. Nice start. Very nice start. I feel awake. Have my coffee to give me energy. Playing Dr. X Stranger. Berserk again. Thank you for the bits, Bambi. 94 maybe? Not sure about this. A little bit risky looking. I want to play bishop c6. Oh, queen b7, bishop b6 wins. G2 is a target. Sack a pawn. Want to play this. Even this and this. It's looking pleasant. Oh, I'm threatening this. Wow. It's a mate in 2 threat. I was calculating this takes, but yeah, it's just mate in 2. How does white defend? Oh no, my queen. Rook h6 is checkmate. That was pretty beautiful. Very nice start, beating high rated player. 2 berserk wins. Where am I? Donde está mi? I'm in first place, let's go. There I am, I found myself. Above tied with Penguin GM, but maybe better tie breaks. I have to savor this moment before it ends. Let me turn on my heart rate monitor. I don't think I've ever had a better start than this. I don't think I've ever been in first place ever. Okay, no berserking. London. Yeah, I think the rule I'll follow, I'll berserk only if my opponent berserks. H4. B6, I trap the queen. That would be nice. Opponent is somewhat tactically aware. Still pleasant. Have these ideas. Let's start with queen f3. If the b pawn moves again, I have this idea. I want to play this and this. h5's useful in preventing knight h5.
Happy 34-month anniversary. The traditional gift is selenium, but I got you a sub.
Oh, thank you, Mangork. Welcome back. Also known as Mango RK. Okay, where's my tactic? Just keep adding pressure. Take with pawn. Actually, taking with pawn and bishop h7 is crushing. Take. If I take, then I actually lose something. So let's move back. Defend the pawn, castle. Enjoy life. Got the rook involved. I think this makes sense, actually. I do concede c4, but I fix the pawn. And there's some counterplay. There. I think now I castle. Just giving back the a file, but I want my king on b2. If knight b6, probably bishop b3. Yeah, maybe a little bit awkward. Bishop's not great here, but it does restrict the knight. I have ideas of doing things like this. I don't mind the trade. Like take, or if here I take and then invade. Oh no, my first place standing. Penguin has 11 points, that's crazy. Okay. Preserve the bishop. Preserve both bishops. Yeah, I think I just go for this. Trade and then push. I'll try and make the pass pawn. I could also go after this pawn. Yeah, this is actually kind of a threat. F6, take. Oh, man. feels like I should have something.
Hi Eric, hi all. Will we see some Dutch opening today?
Maybe if I play against it. I gotta focus here. Still good position. Probably knight g6 and g4. Still not easy though. Take. It's not easy to win. Okay. Had to really focus towards the end there. Let's go. Top 5 still. Undefeated. Still a very good start. I'm not going to berserk. I'm going to be point focused. Let's be careful. I'm getting outplayed despite the time advantage. Take. Have to play queen e8. It's not looking good. I couldn't take his bishop d4. Ah! Oh, GG. GG. I can't get tilted. Good game. It's very close. My opponent played well. Thank you, The Cooking Forge. Thank you, SA, Super Chat. Okay. Chess is not fair sometimes. Okay. My hands are shaking. Let's just try and get a playable position here. If knight moves, I mean, pretty much regardless, I can play knight d6 coming. Get the bishop pair. Bishop e3 or f4. That was a blunder. Love knight d3. Yeah, that's really ugly. Ooh. Really? I got forked. I need a miracle here. Oop. Trick. Opponent blundered. Ah, too slow. Opponent was fast. It's tilting. It's tilting. Oh, my heart rate broke too. Oh no, my heart rate. Sometimes this happens where I have to turn off and on my watch. Heart rate's probably around 140. Okay, 2 losses in a row. Let's recover. A London opening, no berserking. Okay, Jobava London time. Queen d2. And one plan is a castle and attack. I'm actually not sure if I want to commit to castle and queenside. Might be safer, given that black has already shown their intentions. The king still might be safe here, even with the pawn storm. I could leave my king in the center too. If black castles, then there's these g4 ideas. There's some decision to make. Castle, a4. There's e4 as well. Okay, I'm trying to bring back the heart rate. Yeah. I gave this square, but maybe it's okay. I'm a bit conflicted still. Queen e3? No, queen f4 maybe. Castle, take. What's castle? It's going to be a sharp game. Okay, heart rate's back. So leave the pawn there. Can try and win this pawn. Some rook h3 idea. Take. Yeah, it might just be trading. Ooh. Yeah, this is interesting. The pawns do a good job at restricting the bishop. Black was threatening to take. Now I'm threatening to take on c4. If black defends, I attack. The g2 hangs. So rook f3, I guess. I have to be really careful. But so does black. Threatening this, this, and this. The triple attack. Taking on f7 was probably playable there, but I think I'm still threatening it. Take. No, 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 no. Like, I saw the threat and then I didn't see the threat. Oh, why did I do that? 3 losses in a row. A streaky tournament. I'll rage berserk. Stafford Gambit time. Can I recover? Never played this opponent before. Oh wow, they're walking into one of the main traps. Welcome back, Terry. Thanks for subbing. Happy 30. Yeah, this is very pleasant. Attack this and this. Can white defend? Bishop f7. Okay, this is the best way to untilt. Stafford Gambit opening trap. I still have to stay awake though. The king is safe. And there's takes and then castle. Let's castle. Oh, let's take first. Should be fine. There's this, but then I have this. Or even takes and back. Yeah, there's no tactics for white. I want triple pawns. If takes, I have bishop d5. Oh yes, my triple pawns. Opponent wants to mate me like my last opponent. Okay. No mercy that game. A nice Stafford Gambit. 41st place. Hopefully this is the beginning of a win streak. Berserk. I do want to attack, keeping queens on the board. And this looks pleasant. Bishop d3 coming. Preventing b4. b4 is actually still playable, yeah. We'll trade. Not so easy. Knight c5, I take. Yeah, really not easy. f5. Yeah, I've gone wrong. Ah. What do I do? Ah, well played. What to do? I had a good looking position, but opponent coped well. A lot of chess still to be played. No time for tilting. Except I'll tilt berserk. Okay. Let's play whatever this is. I actually learned this idea from Chess Mood. There's a course on Chess Mood called How to Deal with Garbage or something along those lines. And they recommend this exact setup. It looks pleasant. Maybe I'll sack. Take. Okay, I'll take queen d2. Oh, the knight defends g5 actually, so guess I can't quite sack. Bishop c4. I think I'm winning material though. Winning like 2 pawns? Or at least 1 pawn. Maybe 2 pawns. Bishop f7. Yeah, it's looking real good. Defend and attack. Running mate. Okay. That was very pleasant. That was very pleasant. Still trying to rebuild that streak. Let's at least get like 1 more. These are long tournaments. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Alright, berserk. Oh, this game might be a sprint though. A double berserk. The opponent walks into this opening trap. This should be fine. Queen hits g4. Safety first. Black was threatening mainly knight f3. Threatening this. I don't mind trading queens too. Hitting this and this, queen defends. Tricky, tricky. This almost mate. Still try and set up a mating idea. Running maiden 1. Still threatening mate. Okay. Okay, I was getting low on time there, but always in control. So I was 2 in a row. 2 Berserk wins in a row. 19 points. All right, let's be serious. Wow. Taking e5 probably. Then there's a sack. It's uncomfortable. Check, check. Start by taking. Okay, 3 is a threat. Incredible play from white. Crazy move. Like, if I take... Oh, there's bishop takes. Oh, man. At least I have some pawns. Takes, I have to take on d4. Takes, castle. I have to include e5. Or, yeah, probably e5. Really? Oh. Does that work? And f6, take. Wow. Yeah, got outplayed. I'm down 2 pieces. Okay, let's resign. For some reason, I thought I was down 1 piece, but I miscounted. Yeah, if I take back, there's rook e3 and Black's just losing. Okay, that was rough. Real quick, was this opening prep from white? Maybe it was. Yeah, it's been played thousands of times. Okay, knight d5 hundreds of times. I had to take, and h6. And maybe it's playable. Okay. Okay, life goes on. So I'm in 43rd. I have berserked more than I was expecting beforehand, but for those not familiar what berserking is, it's kind of unique to Lee chess arenas. You cut your time in half, but if you win the game, you do get an extra point for the standings. And it is a strategy to try and get in more games too. But not berserking, playing high-rated player. I have beat before. Some Gambit. We take first. It looks like this is not exactly opening prep from white. And of course, white's going to have compensation though. e6 is d5. e6, d5, e5, take. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Bishop e7 there. Maybe it's playable. Actually, it looks like a safe option. So d5, e5, take. I don't think I can take back because take here and then here. I'm thinking d5, e5, take, and then bishop e7. I just castle. Okay, this is a bit unexpected. Oh, queen a4. That's an issue. King d8. Or king e7. Ugh. b5 also not looking good. e7, I guess. Oh, this is going to be really bad. Because takes, and what do I do? Queen f4. Takes b2. Yeah, the bong cloud is not going to serve me well here. King f6 maybe. Just to control the center square. Rook d4 is coming. Yeah, actually, rook d4 is still coming. Like, what to do? I could resign. b5 maybe?
Quack.
There's some pin. I think you jumped the gun. Okay, now bishop c7 ideas. Oh, it's with check. Okay. Yeah. Okay. At least it was quick. Quick and painful. Innocent guy. Happy to get this opening. Bishop d2, maybe knight c3. E5's coming. I could play f4. That's maybe not the best way to handle this. Knight e4, bishop h2. That's a good move. Castle? That's really not what I want. Burned a lot of time too. Oh, wow. That was a blind spot. Am I alive? It's like I got hit by a bus, but I'm still kind of moving. Let's play a4, b4. Only down a pawn. Black has a bishop pair. Yeah. It's an avalanche of pawns. I have to get counterplay. Some glimmer of hope. And glimmer is fading. Where's my hope? Take. 96. This is rough. What to do? It's going to take a real miracle.
Good luck, Eric.
I need a lot of luck here. Okay. What to do? It's 3 losses in a row. Do I rage berserk? I've never lost to this opponent. Let's play this one. E3. Some queen b8 is typical. Running this and this. Get the bishop pair. Probably should have taken. The 2 bishops. I do have a time deficit, but it's the nature of berserking. It might be hard to win this. A better structure, though. Yeah, we'll play this ending. Oh no. That was careless. Yeah, now I'm just trying to hold on. It's interesting. It is interesting. Ah. Oh, he has a knight, so I lose on time. Oh, it's so sad. Let me, I had disabled auto queen the other day. Not sure if that would have helped me in this game, but let me re-enable auto queen. Okay. What to do? Oh no, my streak. It's been kind of streaky so far. Started with a good streak. Now we have the not so good streak. but still over 2 hours to go. Okay. Oops. What did I do? Do people hear that? I was making sure the YouTube stream is live and started playing. Okay, let's play this. Yeah, this is a fun line. Queen b2, bishop d2. And then the general plan is just to steamroll in the center. Rook b1 can be included. Bishop g4. How's it going, Gari? I see you in Twitch chat. Do I want to include this? I guess I do. Ooh. Okay, I don't mind the trade because then b7's hanging if takes. I could maybe consider knight b5 at the right moment. Knight g4, wow. Okay, this is where I slow down and look for tactics. And bishop f4. Actually not seeing much. There's e6.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, how's it going, Gari? Again, appreciate the Prime sub. Shout out to Gari. Everyone should check him out on Twitch and YouTube. This. Where's my tactic? I want c4. Maybe I should have taken first. That was probably a miss. Want this. Yeah, this is playable for black. So I'm threatening to win back a pawn. This pawn could be weak long term. Here, let's just take... I got my 2 horsies. Oh. This pawn's attacked. And g5 comes... Threatening this maybe. Take. I should have checked first and then played this to set up a trap. Okay, here the trap still exists. Speaking of trap, my knight might get trapped in the end in the corner. But it's interesting now. It's interesting. So king walks to c8. At the very least, I win back a pawn. At the very most, I win back 2 pawns and save my knight. Oh, good move.
Good luck in the titled arena, Eric.
Yeah, I have to play this and just give it back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I gotta move quicker. Okay, I have a wall. Is it winning? It might be. Oh, it's winning. Okay. That was nice. It's like the ending to the movie of Searching for Bobby Fischer. Sorry for the spoiler, but there was a dramatic pawn race, and at the very end, there was like a skewer in the diagonal in the movie, but we got the skewer on the file. Okay. Yeah, thank you to Dude. Happy 50 months. Thank you, M. Kozak, also. 7 shekels from Israel. Appreciate that. Okay, that's my first win in a while. That took work. We are now in the second hour. Stafford Gambit time? Stafford Gambit time. Okay, we have a 4 knights. Oh, this line. This is a weird thing that started popping up in the... I think the World Rapid and Blitz was the first time I saw it. Wesley so faced it against someone. Yeah, interesting weapon. Yeah, Bishop G5. Wow, I'm already like walking into a lot of trouble. Oh no. I'm walking into the maximum amount of trouble. But opponent mouse slips probably. I think they intended to fork me. Instead they blunder a pawn. It's a miracle. Rook A5, A4. E4? Go for E4. If knight D2 I can take. If knight G1 should be fine. Yeah, I should have just been losing within like 10 moves, but now I'm up 2 pawns and life is good. E3 is a threat. I mean, A2 is kind of hanging. Now B2 is attacked, and the knight, the bishop are both targets. So E3. Looks fine. There's takes, 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 bishop D7, queen E4, take, take, take. I'll be up at least a pawn or two in the endgame. So White's trying to keep it complicated. Can take here. Take on B2 with the queen. Now the queen is pinned. Okay, that was nice. Sec. Okay, let's berserk. And London time. Okay, that was good I didn't pre-move bishop f4. This thing. How do I refute this thing? Knight c3? I haven't faced this in a while. Kind of forgot about its existence. Better not lose to it. Queen g6 might be coming. I just want a castle. It's the main goal. Queen a5, c3. Yeah, castle and trade. Up a pawn, I don't need to do anything special. Bishop d3. Let's play queen f1. Yeah, a little bit uncomfortable. Takes. Should still be fine. b2's hanging. Wow. Let's go for my own attack. Oh! Oh, I forgot g2. I should have played queen g5. Oh, that's tilting. I lost to this gambit. Not in the typical way though. I didn't blunder my queen, but I blundered my king. Yeah, that's a wake-up call. I just have to be more alert tactically. Getting too comfortable too soon. Okay, SpiritAirlines. Berserk? Okay. Double berserk. I'm generally comfortable playing these positions. A little bit low on space, but pieces have squares. Bishop a6 almost works. Take. Okay, speed is necessary. Let's play positionally. I'm winning the bishop. This is a fork. Okay. That was nice. Felt like the first relatively smooth game in a while. No berserking. My opponent was maybe prepared for this line. But, I mean, this should be a good position. Running mate in 1. Yeah, these dark squares are extra vulnerable for white because I have a dark square bishop and white doesn't. Trading is tempting. Let's do it. Almost mouse up bishop f4 there. Could have been tragic. There's takes and rook h3. I want to pile up on the double g pawns. Pawns actually do a good job of restricting white's pieces. c3's coming. g4's coming. Not easy. I think the bishop wants to be here. Put this guy back. Expecting this or this. And there's takes and takes. Might as well. Yeah, take. Yeah, we're just trading. Still trying to keep some life in the position. There's this, oh, there's not that move. That would be nice to see. Doing very well on time. Probably want to trade one pair of rooks. Bishop g4. Am I winning something? It might be. Tricky, tricky. Huh. What do I do here? I really messed this up. Okay. Oh man. That was a messy finish. I guess a draw is a fair result. That was a very messy finish. I burned so much time and yeah, White's king got active. Alright, let's focus. Played this opponent earlier. I forget the opening though. Oh, is it this trappy line? And this is also kind of a trappy line. Okay, now it's a more positional line. Oh, I blundered a pawn. Oops. Not the end of the world. Yeah, there's compensation. Even as we get deeper into the endgame. Might be winning back the pawn. Yeah, I definitely have winning chances now. C4. Actually, I might be winning 2 pawns. So I'll be up a pawn. That turned around. No, 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 no. Don't see it, don't see it. Oh, they missed it. They missed the skewer. They took time there, too. It still might be a draw? What's happening? Hmm. We're gonna play it out, really? Ooh, this is a skewer. Okay. Oh, I don't deserve to win that at all. But that was a fitting ending. My opponent missed the skewer earlier and then allowed it. Very fitting. Life comes full circle sometimes. Okay. Stafford Gambit time? I insist. Okay, we have we could transpose into a reverse fried liver. Yeah. Don't really know this line. I know this is a move. It looks playable. I'm up a pawn. F4 comes. I should have taken. Okay, now I can take with queen even. Looking pretty good here. Take another pawn.
Less than 3.
Where's my knockout? Just save this. Thanks for the love, by the way, wizard. Oops. Okay, I just trapped the rook? I think I did. Ooh. Yeah, not the best conversion. Okay. Okay. I'm on a streak. 3-3. 3-3. Yeah, the tricky opening paid off that game. Got the middle game tactics. Try and keep up momentum here. No berserking. Oh, berserking. Okay. My opponent didn't hear me. I'm so sad. Take. I got material for it. I'm just losing. Queen actually gets... Oh, wait. I have this move. No. I hang in 1. Is it losing after queen b6? b3? I mean, queen h5 was a mouse slip. What am I supposed to do? I have to take first. And then intermediate move. Okay. That could have been a good opening. Got sloppy there. Okay, I think I have 2 realistic goals. To break 2600 and to place top 50. 56th place currently. have a reverse Benoni. I'm happy with the transformation. F4. Still a fight. Hitting this pawn. Bishop c8's coming. A5. I do help defend. The rook helps defend. This is unpleasant for black to deal with. B-file pin. Not entirely sure what I want to do. Take. There's e5. Everything's under control. D6 is very delicate. And there's bishop e8, but I'll move back. Rook f7. Here I can take. Take again. Play this first. If rook f6, I start doing things. And now I just want to trade queens or keep consuming pawns. And there's takes in rook a8. Also queen h6. And this is looking pretty good. Envisioning the bishop coming to this diagonal. Rook a8. D6. Trapping the rook, basically. This is rook a6, rook c6. What's happening? Rook a8. We're taking d7. It's a hilarious position. How am I not promoting? Hmm. Really? Still winning on time. Okay. Wow. Opponent really fought there. Crazy game. Like 2 pawns on the 7th, supported by the bishop on c8. Super crazy. Top 60. Oh, Ali Reza is here. I think that's Ali Reza Faruja. F4. Okay, so we have a stonewall coming. This is my usual setup against a stonewall. Wouldn't mind the queen trade. Maybe he was starting to take. Okay, this is going to be very positional. Black should be better with the structure. Pawn diamond incoming. I take. This might be hard to win though. Rook f2 is coming. I have a plan. Get the rook back. The plan is to walk the king to b3. Hmm. Okay, now the plan is changing because of the change of structure. Now the plan is to attack the pawn. H4 might be coming, but then I take. It's getting spicy. We might be at a standstill coming up. I still have this plan though to walk around. Check. Sure. A very tense position. Check, I think I can take. Check there, check there. Yeah, the king finds shelter. This is good. The king's cut off. I still have this plan. Also this plan. The e3 is gonna fall. Like white has no way to defend it. Okay, safety first. Kind of struggling here. But this should be fine. Okay. That was nice. Took a lot of work. So back on a streak, 2 in a row. No one's really running away with it. We'll play this one. I was supposed to play queen a4 first, but I think this is similar. Actually, I'm not sure. I just got confused with the move order. Yeah, I got confused. Yeah. Take. Yeah, there's pawn takes, I guess. Then check and bishop d6. Yeah, this looks playable. So black has a bishop pair, but very harmonious setup for white. Not sure what to do. Maybe g4, g5. Bishop c5, the queen will move. Probably to h4. Knight e4 might be coming. Knight e4 I take on g7. It could get very spicy. Knight e4 take g7, bishop c5. That might not be good for me. Attacking this. So take. Oh, there's some tactic. Is there a tactic? Queen g5 first. It's complicated. Let's see, queen d8. Maybe I should have played queen g5 first. Oh, I missed that, but I have queen c1. So big trade. Oh, but I'm losing this. Ugh. Still some fighting chance. No, it doesn't look good. Still fighting. Good move. Take. What to do? Really don't see what to do. It's a lot of pawns. Yeah. GG. Got outplayed there. Got messy. Yeah, these tactics I misjudged. Okay. Hour and 16 minutes to go. I think I also misplayed the opening that game a little bit. Okay, double berserk. Vienna Gambit. I'm not sure if this is a line. Go with the flow. Wow. Getting this and this. Ugh, should have taken. Yeah, there's full compensation for black. Counterplay. Oh no. My things. Oh no. Stop hurting me. Ah. Ah. Okay. What to do? What to do? That was rough. It's a lot of chess. Playing Khem. Who's this? From Latvia. Oh, this is Tom's Contons. We played in 2011 OTV in Brazil. I think he was an FM that time. Okay, let's play this. I'm more developed. Blacks have been underdeveloped. Probably f4 coming. Actually, of this I have e6. Nice tactic. I think things might close down. Probably best to castle kingside. I don't really want to trade, but I think I have to. And it's playable. F5 ideas. Knight would love to get to f6. This knight's coming to d3. Maybe I just play e4? Wow. There, take. Yeah, I'm gonna be sacking the exchange, maybe. Super interesting. There's queen b6. Actually, not sure what to do against this. Like d6. I think I have to go all in for like my d-pawn. It's a strong pawn. Black has a choice. Abandoning g2 because I want the king in the center. There's this. It's a question, how do I promote with rook d8 coming? I think the rook has to come on the c file. Let's start with this. Or king d4. Super interesting. Really. There. I misplayed this. I don't see how to make progress. Okay, this is progress. Black maybe misplayed it. It's still complicated. I'm threatening this. Not sure if I can win though. We're just repeating. Okay, crazy game. Somehow, yeah, my D pawn and my knight were a little bit too strong. At some point, I think black should have been winning. Okay. I'm getting this, wow, I haven't felt this in a while. I'm getting like some, is it called vertigo? Like kind of lightheadedness. I might have to pause if I keep having this feeling. Let's just try and stay calm. Bishop e2. Actually, bishop e3 makes sense. Drink water. That's a good idea. I forgot I had water. Maybe water is better than coffee. Oh, taking on f7. Probably no good. Wait, I'm winning a pawn. Or no, I'm not. How about this move? Knight b5. c3 coming. Running this. Hmm. Okay, being safe. Knight wants to be on d3. But how to get there? I could take. It's a good move. Dropped a pawn. Oh, that's trapped. Oops. Have to take on f7. Tactics. No, okay. Bishop d6 is covered, thankfully. Okay, in good shape here. Our rook. Okay. Super, super messy. Okay. Trying to stay awake and alive. Berserk back. Let's play this one. Really? Guess that kind of works. Looks risky for white, though. Looks very risky for white. Hmm. Hmm. Time is not good. Do. That was not a good move either. Oh no, my position. Ooh. Some tricks. Nope. Okay. Ah. That's tilting. I think that was that was just caused by fatigue. It's a lot of chess. Try and reset. Who is this? Anonymous GM. Okay, Stafford Gambit. No, King's Gambit. Walkbeer Countergambit. Queen E2. Wait, what's the line here? Queen E2. I think I'm just misremembering. Take. There's 97. Okay, maybe this is playable. It's a question though, do I want to take on E4? Let's take with knight. I'm pinned. G7 is hanging, but then rook G8. Probably F5 coming. And then Queen C4. There's not much else to do. Queen C4 I can take and win G2. Knight G5's coming. Knight G5 I can take it. So I'm down the pawn. G3's coming. I think bishop G1 might be necessary. Bishop E3 I have knight D5. And I'm attacking this. Bishop's tied down. Bishop C1. Go after C2. It's full initiative. Black is having more fun here. Hitting both pawns. I want to play rook C2. Down a little bit of time. Yeah, I had this brief moment of dizziness after one of the games, but now I feel a little bit more normal. Bishop G8. Oh, I could take two. Let's play this. Sacking the pawn. Hmm. Knight E6, B6. I think is okay. Take. Up 2 pawns now. Threatening mate. That's annoying. Okay, dirty flag. I think my opponent didn't have auto queen turned on because it took them time to promote. That was super dirty. As another game, I had a game like that earlier, like up 2 pawns and some obstacle bishop ending with rooks. At least I didn't lose that one. Yeah, b4 is coming. Interesting. Trying to hold on to the center pawns as long as possible. Pawn is kind of hanging now. Then they take here. Yeah, still probably fine for white. Now it's probably not that fine for white. I'm down a pawn. Maybe some compensation. I want tactics, but there's no tactics. Maybe I just win the pawn. Bishop e5. Threatening to take. It's all about time at this point. Clean up time. Okay. That was nice. Trying to stay strong. 48 minutes to go. Let's play the bush gas, a delayed bush gas. Okay, now we're just going into an Italian. Knight g4 looks playable. Could lead to a lot of trades. Yeah, not the most exciting opening. I wanted a Stafford, and then I wanted a bush gas. We have a slightly imbalanced position. Knight a5, knight a7, over knight d8. Probably redevelop to f7. There's another idea to get the knight to d3 via b7 and c5. Queen g4, knight f5 is the idea. A little bit uncomfortable here. It's hard for white to make progress. If g4 I play this, I connect the rooks. If g5 I can take. At least I have a clear plan. Like sometimes in these positions, especially in Blitz, it's so nice having like a multi-move plan where you can just blitz it out. It's less clear what white's doing. b4 maybe? En passant, knight c5. Doing very well on time. Knight went from a sad place to a happy place. If knight e1, I play e4. I could still play e4 actually. Wow, look at this move. I'm guaranteed to take and fork. Such a rare type of tactic. Yeah, I just fork again. And I'll be up a rook. I can't recall. Wait, I still have to be careful. There's one check. I'll have rook f7, even counter checks. I can't recall seeing something like that before. Can we admire this this in-between move? Because if I take immediately, then I don't get the fork. But it's so aesthetic. It's like, what's that Price is Right game? Plinko? Where the things go down and you're not sure which path they're going to take, but they eventually take a path. Like literally all the things get forked by pawns. Let me just verify. Yeah, white has no defense. I guess I had rook g5 even stronger in the game. Plinko. Never expected to make a chess and Plinko analogy. Okay, moving on. I still have a quest to 2600. I'm usually happy to see this move order. There's a lot of tricky lines that can emerge from, especially after knight c3. If d5, white wins. And if not d5, very often white can play d5. Like still d5, knight b5. This is the best line for black. Knight d5, I have to play bishop d2. So I'm setting up Greek gift. I'm also setting up this. The opponent's playing quickly and confidently. Trying to set up this. So take. And there's bishop f3. I think I take with pawn. As ugly as it seems, I want to keep the pin. And I don't want to get forked. Black might win c3, but then I have some initiative. I could play this immediately. No, I can't. I have to take. Now what? It's bishop f6 move. Calculating, take, bishop f6, rook e1, take d4, rook e4. I don't know if black can get away with taking. Yep, this move. The king's coming in though. I have king e2. And this and this. Oh, there's bishop g7. But then this. Bishop h8. We could repeat. I want to draw though. But how do I win? I don't see how to win. F5, okay. Solidify a little bit. I am up a pawn. Attack this. Rook e7 I take. Ooh. Okay, I'm going all out. Ugh. I should have looked at the time situation first. No going back. Yeah, I kind of overpushed. Just worse here. Have to hold my ground. Okay. Chess is a draw. Chess is a draw. Maybe things were missed. 62nd place. Still within range of accomplishing my goals. Not berserking. Oh, it's Jubov in first place. Yeah, these superfluous knights are a bit awkward for black in the London. Because this gets forked. If b6, there's knight c6. I guess b6 is possible now. Oh, but then knight c6 still forks queen and rook. There's a question, how many people are in the tournament? A lot, a few hundred. It's only open to title players. e5 might be coming. I could castle queenside. e5, I take on d5. Yeah, still feeling good. Probably want to go for queen f4. So now the knight is pinned to the pawn. And then exert more pressure like this. Black is pretty stuck. I think this actually wins material on the spot. Rook here I can take. I'm winning this or this. And maybe this. Okay, very pleasant game. Got the nice London middle game attack. So 60th place. Just less than 34 minutes left. Okay, no Stafford. Let's play some... Okay, play against a Smith-Morra. I don't really remember much theory, but I mean, this makes sense. I allow maybe this, and bishop c5. Yeah, queen d6 is slightly unpleasant. There's pawn d5, I guess. So white has a bishop pair, some compensation. I wouldn't mind trading, but it's hard to force. Oh, there's takes and white wins back the pawn. Probably don't mind that position. Question, do I want to play bishop e7? Just to trade. If knight f5, there's even queen d7. So it's equal material, but a major difference is I have a better structure on the queen side. c3 is potentially very weak. Rooks should come in. Hmm. There's knight c4, knight d3. Idea knight c5. Hmm. Yeah, white's getting some activity. Do I have time for this? Just trying to trade. If takes, I have this. I should win back the pawn with initiative. f5, I take on c3. It's risky, but I think it's okay. Very important to cover e8. f5, queen h5 is only move. Maybe queen d1, like worst case scenario. There's also this. It's getting spicy. I can't resist. E3. Actually not seeing the win. Oh wow. Check. Okay. Got the winning position. Somewhat of a messy finish there. Okay. I have a streak of 2s. 2, 2, 2, 2. Stafford Gambit time? Only had one Stafford Gambit today. And it went very well. Okay, this is a Stafford declined. I see there's a comment in YouTube chat telling people to hit the like button. Yeah, hit like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content. It does help the channel. If you're on Twitch and you have Prime, you can subscribe for free. Get some perks. Okay, this was not fully intended, but we're rolling with it. There's a question from Michael Wright. What part of your game do you think still has the biggest opportunity for improvement? It's actually an interesting question. I would probably say like my mental and physical stamina. And that's kind of what's held me back, at least for some like over the board tournaments. It's being able to avoid the chess fatigue. But that's not like a pure chess thing. It's more like external factors. King is safe here, I think. Starting to trap the knight. Rook e8. Rook f3. Play this rook. Oh no, my queen. So f3. That's interesting. If I take with... I could take on... There's options. Just take here, keep it simple. it's knight for 2 pawns. Still takes some work. Don't mind the queen trade. Oh, my knight. Oh no. Threatening mate in 2. And G3 probably coming. Right, I insist on trading queens. I'll try and attack the pawn. Still some pin. Not anymore. Okay. Thank you to 926 Andy. Thank you, Code KDX, first time Prime. So I'm inching my way to 2600. I'm 2 points away. So I've gained some rating this tournament. I'm on a pretty long no-loss streak. 56th place. I haven't berserked in a while, which has probably helped, but I'll berserk. Oh, okay. I tried to click it, but was speaking a little bit too much and not clicking enough. So one of the main ideas is to play c4. Although here, I guess I take this way. Yeah, it's a positional game. Black will probably try and attack. This takes an e4. Knight c4. Kind of like the idea of bishop d5. So knight g5, h6. Some idea queen d6. This move might be coming. Am I losing a pawn? I might be. How to save the bishop? Ugh. It's actually not good. I could take a7, I guess. But then f3 becomes weak. That's probably the way to go. I'm going to start with this, though. And there's this. Eventually take. Or this. How do I defend? Bishop h6 is coming. Oh, I have this move. Completely slipped my mind. Okay, things are stable. Have the time advantage. Probably could have taken. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick and take a small break. Watch the top game, put on some pentatonic.
Speech synthesis ready.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Got 14 and a half minutes left. Got a little bit of coffee left. Oh, wait, let's join. Forgot to rejoin. I broke 2600. Let's go. So the goal is still to break top 50. And now to maintain the rating as well above 2600. Got time for a few more games. Okay. Oh, I have pentatonic. I'll play one game with pentatonic. Do people like this? Sometimes get mixed opinions on the sound. Wow, knight a6. This is a sound setting on Lichess. Basically generates music based on the moves. Oh, b6 is coming. Have this move. I want to play b4. Okay, some nice domination here. Trying to take and take and take. Take. There's knight takes, and then take, but then check. And there's b4. Oh, did I blunder this? No, I didn't. Is the volume okay? Maybe it's a little bit too loud. Sorry if it's too loud. It's castle. Is it better now? Oh, b5. Let's just do it. No time for calculating. So black has the center. I have the queenside majority. Let's apply pressure. Also pinning the pawn. How do I make progress? There's e4. e4, d4. I want to play this. Yeah, that's probably the wrong way to go, but I'm doing it anyway. I want to play a5, a6. Thank you, Poached Jams. Appreciate the sub. Okay, these pawns are now very weak. Especially c4. There's options here. I think I'm okay with sacking. Ooh, I allow d2. Oh, it's a funny line. d2, a5. Black is stuck. Pawn's gonna storm down. Ooh, it's a really funny line. Okay. nice soothing finish to the game. Let's turn the sound back to normal. Also, let me... Wait, what did I do? Sound standard. Okay. Here we go. Let's berserk. Who is this? Let's play this. This is a fun line. It's a pet variation. Already looking... Ooh. I was going to say looking very good, but... that's a big mistake. Yeah, big mistake on my part. Take on g2. Sacrifice everything? It might be checkmate. Okay, sacrifice everything in hope of checkmating. Bishop d5, queen... No, queen g5 doesn't work. So I'm down how many rooks? Just one rook. Yeah, that's a smart move. Or is it? Yeah, white's playing well. It's as if they're kind of a grandmaster. Tricky. Check. Ouch. That was rough. That was really rough. 25.99. Okay. If I win my next game, I might accomplish both my goals still. There's 5 minutes left. Time for one more. Berserking... Yeah, berserking's probably gonna be necessary. I got cooked in my own sauce. Oh no. I feel like sad pasta. Berserk? Stafford Gambit? Never played this opponent before. There's a chance they've never faced a Stafford. Okay. We have a different line of the Petrov. Not the most exciting line for black. But it's something. Bishop e6. Oh, opponent's streaming. Shout out to my opponent. Probably live on Twitch. Okay, a lot of trades. Kind of drawish. I have the collinear move. Rook d2. So playing for a win. Knight's tied down. Moves like this are sometimes easy to overlook. Now, white's still defending things. I want to play for a win somehow. F5. Kind of risky, but king F7 comes. And now the rook can come back and there's no knight e4. There's knight b1, which my opponent might play. I'm threatening this actually to hit this and this. If knight b1 probably repeat, and I'll play b5. Okay, now if knight b1 I fork. Looks like I'm winning the pawn. Safety first. Pawn still hanging. Yeah, this game will count for the tournament. Now threatening this pawn. Misplaying a little bit. Still in control though. Okay. I went on time right before the tournament ends. Dirty flag. Did I get to 50? Oh, 51. Okay. My goal was top 50 and 2600 plus. I did get to 2603. Good job to Dubov winning the tournament. Okay. That's a wrap. I hope people enjoyed the chess. 51 is a new 50. That's how I'm going to feel in like 20 years when I have another birthday. So, yeah, 68 tournament points. Dubov had 144. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I didn't really like put much focus on reading chat for the last 3 hours because these sort of tournaments take up a lot more of my focus. So I'm sorry if I missed any burning questions, maybe some opening recommendations. Just scrolling through Twitch and YouTube chats. Lulu says hello. Hello to Lulu. Hello to everyone still watching too. It's been a lot of chess. I'm feeling the fatigue. I think I've been feeling the fatigue for a little while. I feel like I had a solid finish. Like towards the end, I stopped losing multiple games in a row. There's a question, which openings do you play most often for white and black? Yeah, if you watch enough of my content, you'll see, but as white, I play a lot of London opening. I also play a pretty aggressive e4 repertoire. Grand Prix Sicilian, 2 knights attack Hero Khan. As black, against d4, I play Queen's Gambit Declined, Cambridge Springs, Stafford Gambit against e4 sometimes, but also Sicilian, Accelerated Dragon. With both colors, I have like a few different weapons I can play, depending how solid / aggressive I want to be. There's a question about my coffee. Coffee is almost done. There's a question, are you able to get GM title? Now, this is a question that came from YouTube chat. We have the GM command in Twitch chat. Let me see if I can add it to YouTube chat. Oh, it's too long. I'll have to add like a new command in YouTube chat as well. But becoming a GM is not my primary goal. I still want to like learn and improve, but I'm not actively seeking the title because that would take a huge amount of commitment to travel for tournaments and study. And I would have to make a lot of sacrifices when it comes to content, which I still very much enjoy. So I can hang around for a little bit longer to answer questions. There's a question from Mentuculus, who says, I notice you don't go for too many hyper-modern openings. Do you prefer not to sacrifice the space advantage? Yeah, that's true, actually. I think across almost all of my opening repertoire, I like to fight for space and initiative. So you won't see me playing much of like G6 as black. I do like to play against G6, take the center. And usually when I'm black, at least in more serious play, I do fight for space and center, like in a more traditional sense. Like I like to play Sicilian. Of course, I sometimes play the Stafford Gambit repertoire. And against d4, yeah, you won't see me playing like King's Indian or Grunfeld. I like to play d5 and not concede space. But maybe if I started learning like more hyper modern openings, it would maybe just make me a better chess player, because then it would force me to learn how to play those sort of positions better. Do you ever play the French? I've played the French before. Bear with me one moment. I just want to make sure I'm not leaking anything. Okay. Just making sure that my thing was set up correctly. So there's a feature on Lichess to see my my opening tree. And as black, I've played e5 the most number of games, followed by c5. But I've played the French over 100 games. Maybe sometimes I mouse slip e6 instead of e5. I do want to learn the French though. It's been a trendy opening recently, especially at the top level. What's your favorite hike you've ever done? I have to think about that. Favorite hike. When I was younger, I went to the Arches National Park in Utah. Some really nice hikes. A lot of rocks to climb. There's a question from Cobra. Are chess pros using AI to study by feeding an LLM all their games/opponents' games? As far as I know, we haven't gotten to that point yet. The technology probably exists to like better use AI to prepare for opponents. But there's like the new engines with the neural networks like Stockfish and NUE. I forget what exactly it stands for. Neural network something. Engines are just becoming much stronger, and it's becoming necessary at the top level to have like very robust engine preparation. But there's definitely like more tools popping up to like automate chess study and chess play. There's a comment from Talia Crowitz. I've analyzed your line usually against 1b3 and noticed in most of your games you play a specific move which is a mistake. Oh, I'm curious. Maybe it's just a gap in my knowledge. This is the usual line I go for. E4, which is usually a line I'm happy to get. A6 comes and black gets a bishop pair. Again, for anyone just joining, I played 3 hours nonstop of Blitz Chess, and we're kind of at the tail end of the stream. I'm just addressing questions, trying to provide some last value before I wrap things up. There's another line where white plays like knight f3. This. I can see my opening tree. Take. Maybe here, but here no. Bishop f5 is like the best move. Scully Lives asks, most memorable funny line from a game. Oh, today it was, today I had like an amazing position.
Thank you for content.
Oh,
I
thank
rarely
you.
catch streams nowadays, but it is great for bedtime smile.
I appreciate that. Oh, maybe someone can help me find the game. It was, oh, maybe I can just put it in. It was from an Italian, this. I think my opponent played this, I played this. No, wait. No, they played this. I think they played A4. This is recent games. This one? No. Oh, it's not like truly recent games. It may not have indexed the game yet. I swear I had this position today, though. Transpose? This is frustrating. Chess database. It was a Plinko game. How many people were watching earlier where I had the Plinko The Plinko tactic. See if I can find it. Well, who was my opponent? So I was black. I won. Was it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, I forgot to include bishop e3. That's why it wasn't showing up. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the most memorable from the tournament. Because it happened recently. And it's just such a nice tactic. Okay, black's winning in multiple ways here. But e4. And I'm not only guaranteed to win the knight or the rook on d3, but then I'm guaranteed to win the rook and the queen. Rook or queen. So the game finished like this. Oh, going back to... Okay, I'm super curious about this mistake in my opening preparation. Bishop f5. But what position? So I play e4. Knight d4, take. Bishop f5 is the best move. Maybe it's a different move order. Maybe it's like this. Although here... No, this is a different line. Here I'm supposed to not play d5, just play bishop e7. There's a question, who's your favorite chess streamer? It's hard to pick favorites, but if I had to pick one, probably, and in terms of who I watch the most, it would be Danya. Sometimes we have similar streaming schedules. We both have, at least recently, later night streams, but I enjoy watching Danya. He plays at an incredibly high level. I learn a lot from like the different openings he goes for too. Just his overall like style of calculation. Do you have FOMO that you can never watch your own streams? Well, sometimes I watch back after the fact. Especially if I'm like editing for content, but now that I'm multi-streaming, I don't really watch back that often. I don't really have much FOMO. There's a mention about Danya's King's Indian repertoire. Yeah, actually, if I wanted to learn the King's Indian, I'd probably just like plug Danya's chess.com account into Opening Tree and then just see what his repertoire is and copy it. But playing the King's Indian requires like a very deep level of understanding too, not just like knowing the lines. Okay, I'm trying to play through this line. D5. D5 is the first mistake, yeah. I have played this too many times and haven't like fully checked it. Then I played C5 the most, which is a bad move. Yeah, white's already much better here. Knight C3. Yeah, the deviation should be here. It's actually good I'm reviewing this because like next time I get this, I'll hopefully remember to play bishop e7. Just allow c4, castle, and yeah, this is a better version where we're not trading and black center becomes weak. I guess it's still playable for white though. Knight c3. I'll probably have to look into this. Some weird lines, but eventually bishop f5.
Eric Rose and stream. I have been on opposite schedule and haven't seen a live one in months.
Oh,
Quack quack.
Yeah, long time no see. Welcome back to Shawarma. If you're just tuning in, it's been a long stream. I will be ending things soon. I kind of keep saying that, but I'm doing my best to answer questions. Yeah, if you haven't watched in a while and you're watching on Twitch, I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So doing my best to keep up with both chats.
Blindfold game?
Okay, one blindfold game. One blindfold game to wrap up the stream. Let me, where is it? Accept challenges. My challenges are open. People can challenge me.
Go team.
Did that work? I think that worked. Okay, we have the challenge command in YouTube and Twitch. So no one's challenged me yet. But I'll try one blindfold game. I've not done this in a while. Please challenge me to casual, ideally not hyperbullet. Let me be right back. I'll get my blindfold, and then I'll take a random challenge. Watch a game in the meantime. Okay, BRB. Okay. So, I have to remember how to do this. I think I have to go to my preferences, game behavior, keyboard. Yes. And then, speech.
Speech synthesis ready.
Okay. So I have 18 pending challenges. Let's accept a random one. Looks like most people got the message that this will be casual. Please don't challenge me to daily chess. And let's accept. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I'm Ron 2016. Okay. Missing the S and the E for I'm Rosen. So I'm gonna depart from the visual world. Make sure this is tight enough. And hopefully I don't break anything. Make sure the mic is okay. E4?
E4.
So this is a sleeping mask.
White resigned.
Oh, please don't
E6.
mess with me.
E6.
E6, okay. Knight F3.
Knight F3. D5.
Oh, thanks for the raid, whoever you are.
Knight C3.
If you're just joining, I'm playing a blindfold game. I'm
Knight C6.
typing in my moves. And I'm using the speech sound setting on Lichess.
Knight C6.
Knight C6 is... It's playable. How do I punish this? Just D4?
D4. D takes E4. Knight takes E4. Knight F6.
Okay, so some trade. Bishop D3?
Bishop D3. Bishop E7.
Opponent's playing very quickly. This is 10 plus 5 rapid. I could castle... I kind of want to be aggressive. Let's play H4.
H4. H6.
Yeah, I wanted to be tricky. Okay, let's play C3.
C3.
Just defend D4.
Short castle.
And Queen E2, I guess.
Queen E2.
So I have a bit more space. I don't think I'll be castling kingside this game. I do want to attack on the king side. So I could... There's a command, I think, clock.
White 9 minutes 36 seconds. Black 9 minutes 47 seconds. Rook E8.
Rook E8. So if I take on F6, and I play Queen E4, it's one interesting option. There's also Bishop F4. Let's play Bishop F4 first.
Bishop F4. Knight D5.
Yeah, Bishop G3. Oh, F5 is maybe coming. Maybe Bishop D2 then.
Bishop D2. Bishop F8.
Okay, castle. Wait, I can castle both ways, so how does this work with typing it? I want to castle queenside. O-O-O.
Long castle.
Okay, there we go. If I wanted to castle kingside, I think I would have to press enter there.
E5.
E5, wow. Makes sense. Do I have... Huh. Do I have tactics? Oh, there's almost a funny line. E5. So let's say... Okay, let's start by calculating takes and takes. A lot of trades. I think I'll just take. Let's keep it simple.
D takes E5.
So expecting knight takes E5. Oh, there's a knight still on D5.
Bishop G4.
Wow, Bishop G4. Okay, so I'm already beginning to kind of struggle remembering where things are because I'm a little bit chessed out at the moment. I mean, there's a pin to my knight. Yeah, Bishop G4 is a good move, actually. What if I play C4? Let's go for C4.
C4.
Attacking the knight. Knight b4? I guess there's knight... Okay, knight db4. And then...
White 7 minutes 36 seconds. Black 9 minutes 25 seconds.
Wait, how much time did black have?
White 7 minutes 36 seconds. Black 9 minutes 18 seconds.
Wow. So I'm down a couple minutes. But I'm up a pawn.
Knight db4.
Yeah, I was expecting that. I'm thinking bishop b1. Just defend.
Bishop b1.
Now I'm trying to unleash the d file. Thank you for subbing, whoever that was. Heard some sound there. Yeah, usually when I play blindfold, I try and keep the position a bit more simple, but it's very complex. All the minor pieces still on the board. Oh, knight d4 I didn't quite see coming. Wow. So I have to play queen e3?
Queen e3.
What's happening? I'm attacking both knights, kind of? e5 is
Bishop takes f3.
Probably falling, gf3.
G takes f3.
How's my king? Knights do appear to be threatening, but I'm threatening bishop takes b4. So I don't think black has time to take on e5 with the rook. And there could be issues for black with the d file, like bishop c3 may be coming. Also, now that I have double f pawns, the g file's half open. I have rook g1 ideas.
White 7 minutes 21 seconds. Black 7 minutes 38 seconds.
Okay, time is close to level. There's a crazy line, bishop.
Knight a6.
Wait, where's my thing? I have a knight. I have a knight on e4 still. Wait, what was the last move?
Knight a6.
Knight a6. And my knight's still on e4, so if I play bishop, and bishop c3 looks great actually.
Bishop c3, c5.
Okay. Maybe queen d3? Or take and then queen d3? Or even just take and take. Again, there's options. There's also f4. Yeah, one thing about blindfold, it kind of slows me down. Take. f4. Let's just take. Bishop d4.
Bishop takes d4. C takes d4. Rook takes d4.
So I go up another pawn.
Queen c7. Queen d3.
Oh no, my e5 pawn. Is hanging, I think.
Bishop c5.
Okay. Queen's on c7. Bishop's on c5. So my rook's attacked. I was threatening mate in 2 with knight f6. I think I have rook d7 here. I also have knight takes e5. Rook d7. D7's like maiden. No, rook. Okay, let's just play rook d7.
Rook d7.
So I'm threatening mate in 3. This very sneaky bishop on b1 can potentially help out very soon.
White 5 minutes 22 seconds. Black 6 minutes 22 seconds.
I think my opponent's realizing the danger here. The rook infiltrating. Like queen takes e5 looks obvious, but then after knight f6, the queen comes into h7, and it's actually very important my rook will be controlling e7, so the king can't run away. So I'm calculating.
Queen takes d7.
Yeah, I was just calculating this. I'm wondering about knight f6, gf6, queen h7, king f8, and then pawn takes f6. I think there's queen f4 check. So I have to take on d7 with the queen. Take another moment here.
Queen takes d7.
I have to remember where things.
Time,
Oh,
white
okay.
is victorious.
I was gonna say I have to remember where things are, but should I, before taking my blindfold off, should I say the position? So black has pawns on a7, b6, f7, g7, h6, rook on a8, and e8, knight on a6, bishop on c5. And I have pawns on a2, b2, c4, f2, f3, h2, bishop on b1, knight on e4, king on c1, and rook on h1. Oh, okay, I got one thing wrong. I got the pawn was still on b7. Okay. I think I forgot about this pawn still existing too. And this pawn. But anyway. GG. My head hurts now. At least I didn't break anything. I've done blindfold in the past where like I navigate away from the tab accidentally.
Thanks for the game. One more blindfold 960.
Oh dear. That's more difficult. But maybe I can try. And just quickly analyze. Oops, what did I do? Yeah, I was still envisioning the pawn on h2. Like sometimes I'll play a move and then I forget I've played the move. So yeah, I could have played this because there's no queen f. Yeah, what am I even talking about? I was envisioning the queen coming to f4 in this position, but that's that's not legal. Yeah, this would have been more efficient, right? Okay, queen d2 is a spite check. So knight f6 was the best move. Should I try blindfold 960? 5 plus 15. Okay, I'll try it. It's probably going to be a complete disaster, but wait, what's Shawarma's actual ability? Okay, so the way this will work is I have to accept the challenge before I see the position. No, I have to accept the challenge and then not see the starting position. So I'll get ready. Oops. And here we go. Did the game start? I think I have to press enter to activate text.
White 5 minutes. Black 5 minutes.
Okay. So I don't even know what color I am. Okay. Oh no. I forgot to change the change it back to text. Okay, I have to look. This ruins it though. Challenge me again. I forgot to change it back to speech.
Speech synthesis ready.
Okay. So the way this will work is I'll start a 960 game and I won't know the starting position. And I'll have to just figure it out based on what's moved. I hope that makes sense. I did this once before. The video is somewhere on YouTube. All right, here we go. Oop, where'd it go? Here we go. Nope, this is wrong game. Sorry, Klassen. I'm gonna play this one. Okay. So I think I accepted the right challenge. And let me just check the clock.
White 5 minutes. Black 5 minutes.
Okay. So again, I don't know what color I am. Let's try.
F4.
Oh, okay. That's helpful. Okay, so the first few moves will probably take the longest, but again, for anyone confused, I am blindfolded. I know I have pawns, but I don't know where the pieces are on the 1st and 8th ranks. F4 indicates there's probably a bishop on like G1 and G8. The bishop on G1 could be attacking a pawn on A7. So let's try knight C6. No, knight C6 is not valid. Let's try knight B6.
Knight B6.
Okay. So the knight came from A8 or C8.
Knight B3.
Oh, that doesn't really give me much information. Oh dear. Yeah, this is going to be really tough. Like there could already be threats of knight A5. I can't play knight C6. Let's try D6.
D6.
Let's see if I have a bishop that can develop. I'm hoping I have a bishop on C8. If not, then D6. Oh no. I have bishop C6. Please have a bishop on E8. Bishop. No, I don't have. Yeah. I can't even try. Can I try king c8? No. Queen c8? So if a knight was on... Oh, this is really bad. I don't know how I could have like tried to prevent this. Maybe I should have played b6. Because my pawn could just be hanging. Unless I mean, I could have rook or queen. Let's try c5.
C5.
I could also have a knight on d8.
Takes B7.
Okay. Rook b7? No. Queen b7? No. Knight b7? So I don't have a king on d8. So what's on? So I have to have a bishop on the king b. No. I have to have a bishop on b8. And knight on... Can I play rook c8? No. Wait. Where's my thing?
White 5 minutes 22 seconds. Black 3 minutes 38 seconds.
Can I try rook d7 maybe? Rook d7's not valid. So what's on? Queen d7?
Queen D7.
Okay, at least I don't blunder my queen. So white has a queen on d1. I assume I have bishop on b8 and rook on c8. So let's play bishop c7,
Bishop C7.
which means white has queen on d1. Rook on c1, bishop on b1. Okay. So I'm treating this as a gambit.
Bishop C7.
Bishop c7, okay.
C3.
c3. So let's question where my other pieces are. So I have a bishop on c7. The first move was f4. Let's play like f6.
F6.
So I must have a bishop on g8 or... Oh yeah, I probably have a bishop on g8. Wait, b3.
F6. C3.
c3,
F6.
okay. Okay, very important to remember the pawn structure. So c3, f4, d6, c5, knight f3.
Knight F3.
I have a knight on e8. Probably. I'm just realizing f6 was probably a bad move. Knight f3. Just play e5.
E5.
So I have g7. I have g7, f6, e5. I have d7. No. Where are my pawns? f6. Already forgetting the structure. g7, f6, e5, d6, c5. Okay. Clock.
White 4 minutes 31 seconds. Black 3 minutes 28 seconds.
There is a 15-second increment. So knight's on f3,
Knight H4.
knight h4. So let's play h4. Oh wait, there's the pawn on f4 too.
Knight H4.
And queen on d1. g6.
G6.
So I must... Where's my king? I think if the bishop's on g8, knight's on e8, the king has to be on f8, and the rook's on h8.
E3.
E3. Wait, so E3 and B3. Let's play bishop E6.
Bishop E6.
And then I guess I want to play knight G7. So white's king is on F1. At least I'll have a target. Man, the position's so random though. So E3, F4, B3.
Knight B3.
Knight goes. Wait, what?
Knight B3.
Oh, the pawn's on C3, not B3. Okay.
Bishop E6. Knight B3.
Okay.
Knight G7.
Okay. At least I kind of understand where my pieces are. So there's pawn tension between F and E pawn. E3 was played.
Knight G7.
I think I'm
Bishop
preparing
F2.
castling. Bishop F2. So the bishop came from. Can I castle?
Short castle.
Oh, I was able to castle queenside too.
Short castle. King G1.
I think my opponent tried to castle but didn't put the king over the rook.
King G1.
So king G1. So now, can I just be aggressive? Play C4, attack the knight.
C4.
A pawn on E5, knight on B3. I just trap the knight. Knight has A1. Clock.
White 3 minutes 55 seconds. Black 3 minutes 11 seconds. Knight A5.
Oh, I still have a knight on B6. I forgot about that. Can I play D5 now? D5. Queen on D7?
D5.
Okay, so I have pawns on H7, G6, F6, E5, D5, C4, A7. I'm still down a pawn. My knights are on B7 and G7 and B6. Where's my rook's on F8? The rook, I think, is on C8.
Queen F3. Queen F3.
Where'd that back come from? Queen F3. I have E4. Oh, queen came from D1. Oh, man. King's on G1. Bishop's on, I think, F2.
Queen F3.
This is so stressful. Why did I sign up for this? Queen F3, I think E4.
E4. Queen G3.
I forgot. I was managing a pawn on G3, but that's not the case. So I have pawns. Oh, so my bishop's unleashed. I have like G5? E5 trapping the knight.
G5. White 4 minutes 1 second. Black 2 minutes 37 seconds. F takes G5.
Wait, bishop. Am I missing something? Bishop takes G3?
Bishop takes G3. Bishop takes G3.
Okay, that's great transformation. Now FG5.
F takes G5.
I'm losing track though of like where things are, but I'm still trapping the knight. F-file's open.
Rook F1.
Where did the rook come from? C1? Because there's a rook on H1. I think my rooks are connected. GH4?
G takes H4. Bishop takes H4.
Can I play rook F1? Let's slow down. Knight's on A5. Pawns E4, D5, C4, bishop on H4. Let's play rook F1.
Rook takes F1 check. King takes F1.
Rook F8.
Rook F8 check. King E2.
King E2. The bishop G4? Is bishop G4 mate? No, there's a king E1.
Bishop G4 check.
It's close though.
King E1.
It's close. How much time do I have?
White 5 minutes 18 seconds. Black 2 minutes 54 seconds.
So queen's on D7, I think. Right, it's on A5. King's on E1. So where's the mate? Maybe knight F5. Queen F7.
Queen F7.
H3's coming. I have a better grasp of the king side than queen side. Let's play knight. Knight F5.
Knight F5.
Attacking the bishop.
H takes G4.
Knight H4.
Knight takes H4. Rook takes H4.
Queen F1 checkmate.
Queen F1 checkmate.
Okay.
Checkmate. Black is victorious.
GG. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize there's a bishop still on B1. GG.
Game start.
This takes so much mental energy. As a very difficult starting position too. Like I'm very fortunate my king is not on D8. Like with my queen on D8, then at least it's like white's not smothering me. So this was the starting position. Yeah, D6 is just not a good move because the bishop is sad here, and yeah, there's no actual way to defend the pawn. Like I was hoping I would have this, or the knight came from here and I would have this. But then once we got this position, yes, it became solid for black. I think Shawarma intended to castle. But when you play king g1, it's kind of ambiguous, and in order to castle, you have to put the king over the rook. Like weird chess 960 rules. So I'm just curious, like, if I missed anything obvious. But actually, yeah, when we got this position, I did kind of understand the fact that knight is trapped. But for the whole game, I really had no concept that the bishop was opened up, which I guess it explains c3 from earlier. And knight's still trapped. And then, yeah, I guess this all worked out. I was trying to calculate this line, bishop f2. I don't think I said it out loud, but I was calculating knight d4, rook f1, then bishop e2. Which actually looks pretty crushing. Right? And everything's winning for black. Okay, I think I'll end it there. The stream went a bit longer than expected. Thank you, Shawarma, for maybe contributing to the content. I do need rest. So thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. I hope people enjoyed the Titled Arena after show. And I'll be back in the future. Maybe tomorrow, at the very least for Title Tuesday. Stay tuned for more YouTube content. Also, if you haven't signed up for Chessmood yet, you can get the rest of June for free. Chessmood.com/Rosen to access a lot of great chess courses. Great training website. So yeah, thanks again.